Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's Dee Dee. And here we go again to be betrayed, to solve the mystery. Good afternoon, son. My goodness gracious. Sigma, ready for trauma and suffering? Oh no. Yeah. We'll see what ends up happening today. I got no idea. We haven't gotten enough, I guess, branching paths, endings information for me to really cook my usual high-quality theories yet. 10 months! Woo! Thank you for the resub! Crazy! Where everyone's loyalty is as stable as a quantum cat! Yay! Dambola, thank you as well for the resub. 2 months! Oh my god, time flies. Time flies, doesn't it? Beautiful, much appreciated. Oof. Alright, slowly getting it. Let's see. Not that, not that. So hope everyone has been having a good day. I know for some folks it will be a long weekend for y'all, so enjoy. I'm unfortunately back to work tomorrow. No! This is why I have mixed feelings about taking days off work. It just reminds me how nice life could be if you did after work. Ah, well. Get this open. Check the audio, because this game is so loud. You guys shouldn't hear anything, though. Okay, the audio seems usually where we like it, but obviously, once we're in here, let me know if it is actually crazy loud. What? Son! Jesus. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Well, 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 well. You don't usually get big donations. That's nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. 1,500 bitty bits. And gifted some. Oh, thank you! Oh my gosh, guys. I mean, if Nick slash the race against time is waiting in the wings, it could happen. If you are Nick, no pressure. It's just every time you show up, you drop a bunch of gifted subs and then you peace out. Please don't. You want that? That's my hair clip. No! Leave it! Leave it. She listened and she left it. It's like, girl, please. You had me all morning. Now the moonbeams get me for a few hours. And then you'll have me all evening. You gotta learn to share, girl. Capture, and we wiggle our hands. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Going once, going twice. Come on. Virtue's last. There we go. Because this game takes forever for the capture to grab it for some reason, even though it's on PC. Hang on. There we go. Obviously, let me know if audio is really pumped. Last time was a big one, lots of info. Gosh, yeah. We got one of our proper endings where they're talking like they're in a desert, but I'm like, come on, guys. Clearly you're on the moon. The lunar eclipse is actually Mars, because lunar eclipses don't last, like, at least not like a full, like total lunar eclipse won't last like half an hour. Not long enough for y'all to get out, split up the search for Dio, find Dio, get into like a wrestling altercation, and then threaten him with death to find out his backstory. The eclipse might have still been going, but it would have gradually have shrunk by that point. So no, it's the moon is Mars. All in 3 minutes. All in 3 minutes! I mean, I suppose it's possible. If the game says that was only 3 minutes, then we'll have to believe them. But realistically, that would not work. Oh, my bits! Thank you! Woo! Hydrate! Oh my god! Y'all look crazy today, guys! My birthday isn't for another, like, 4 months! Well, thank you so much! It's funny because I was just doing all the end of the month bills this morning, and now you guys are like, here, have more money, thank you. Very nice, because oh my god, so much stuff is coming out in June. Because I think Luigi's Mansion's remake is in June. Pretty sure the Tsukihime visual novel is going to be out in June. God, speaking of visual novels, they're making a new 2-heart game in Utawareru Mono. Crazy. What a time to be alive. Yeah, I was like teased for 2025. They are? Yeah. Cause was it? The studio just had a big anniversary, so there was some kind of anniversary stream, I think. So yeah, it's announced for 2025 is what like the teaser image was, so. VN's visual novel fans just keep on winning. Just keep on winning. I think my brain combined women and winning, and we have women. Alright, we're like just in between at this point, so let's go around. I'll take all the whims I can get. Same! Infirmary.
Sigma,
huh? Yes. Hello.
What do you
Hi. Want? I just came by to check up on you.
I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game.
Junpei, you're so jaded now. What happened to you? The Zero Escape series. The only thing hard to escape than the locker rooms are the awkward conversations. God. The awkward conversations, I think, are even harder than the locked rooms. Man.
I'm the reason you and Fire down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. So, is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around.
Ah.
And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
No, we weren't talking about her. Oh, the lady. Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Oh, just straight up. Why is that?
What, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Buddy, like, people deal with stressful situations in different ways. There isn't necessarily a right or a wrong way about this. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
But don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
Well, I mean, don't exactly have, clues? A way to confirm theories? What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
What the heck is neodymium?
Who else could it be?
What the heck is neodymium? Bro! Did you just make that up? Then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw it too, right? Person in the gas mask?
Yeah.
Yeah, you saw it like 50 years ago. Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me.
It's on the periodic table right next to Unobotamium. I see.
Me and Quark.
What? You and Quirk were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
You don't sound too convinced. Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
It's just making conversation! But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why is that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you, then?
What is it, goddammit? What do you want?
Answers?
Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Oh, bro. You don't even know. Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark.
Hey.
Quark!
Stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I'd started towards the petition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... Oh, here we go again! Unobtainable? That's why it's called that? Oh my god. He was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tenmyouji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Oh my god, he got hit with whatever we got hit by. Because in one of the first pass, we went to like a security room and we like had some kind of hallucination where Vi started talking like she was Mickey Mouse, and now this guy's clearly fast.
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting.
Are you young enough for nap time?
And?
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Tenmyouji? What the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Alright, so Quark definitely was paying his respects to Grandma. Anyway. Really sure you're okay now?
Yeah.
You're never too old for nap time? So true! I usually have one, like, most days.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Yeah, I don't believe that for a frickin' second. group nap time. Group nap time! I'll just throw up a stream and not move for 4 hours. Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Come on, let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
I know. Nope.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. And Myoji, keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
I grinned and turned towards the exit. Oh god, what's gonna happen? Both released on the 27th? Oh. Man. Well, Luigi's Mansion will be shorter than Tsukihime. So we'll start with that one. But we'll grab both. I mean, I haven't looked up how long Tsukihime is, but it's Nasu. The shit's gonna take like at least 30 hours. And that's probably just for one route. There was only one place I hadn't visited. Fruit quarters. Average 43 hours? Yep, that sounds about right.
Oh, Sigma.
It was like, it was like 3-4 years ago that the word count in Fate Grand Order's main story bypassed the length of an average novel. So yeah, I just expect everything to be very wordy.
Well, have you found anything?
No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight.
Unless it's there, on purpose?
I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
You know what? Fair.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So... what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters. Any chance you'd buy that one?
Step-siblings would have made more sense.
Then what
Sorry.
do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters. They were roommates? No, Clover's roommates with Snake.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Thanks, Clover, for the confirmation. At least she can stand to be away from Snake for 5 minutes. Now, God. All she did was take her unhealthy codependency on Snake and project it onto Atlas. Like, yeah, she can survive just fine as long as whomever she is hyperfixated on is within her sights. I'm pretty sure Junpei nearly became the subject of her hyperfixation in a couple of the past in Zero's game. Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary. There's even a Zero. Why is Clover dressed like a harlot from the town of Bedrock? I mean, honestly, I don't know how Snake let her out of the house like that. I don't know, maybe they were kids. This was like, this is taking place around Christmas/New Year's? So I don't know, maybe they were going to a weird, like, costume Christmas party. Snake's blind? You think this guy wouldn't be able to hear the lack of clothing? The guy heard all kinds of, like, shit that wouldn't make sense, and he swears he's actually good at hand-to-hand combat even though he can't see. I am pretty sure he would be able to tell Clover isn't wearing a jacket because the sound of the fabric isn't there. Like, don't underestimate the guys with the Emoto complex. Come on, you can't hide it forever. You're gonna get stabbed, Sigma. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Oh, they're spilling the beans about the other nunnery games.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
Oh, this is only supposed to be a year later? Well then.
The rules were different, but it was called the nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it.
Yeah, my boy Santa! I miss him.
No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9.
Chloe, you're making this very complicated.
Anyway, the people behind that nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Whoa, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place? Put 2 and 2 together, Sigma.
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second nonary game? Actually, it's her third.
No, it's my 3rd.
Clover seems really suspicious now.
The
3rd?
same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait, what are you? Then that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a 3rd one.
No, I don't think so. Because
Why
the
not?
game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but
Then it has to be them.
no, I really don't think so. Because
Why?
they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
You know, I never considered the fact that Akane and Santa are on the run because They did, in fact, essentially kidnap 9 people and cause several murders. I just thought they were rich enough to avoid all consequences. So let me see if I have this straight. The nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever doing this calling it the nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough, Sigma! You've gotta think! Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think!
But I don't know. Oh.
Oh? What?
The gas mask.
The gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa, then it's gotta be the same
But
person.
I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago.
True.
Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Like, I was in California. Are you sure? You've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi, but Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
It's 7.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Then, before one of us could break the silence... Uh-oh. Tenmyoji? What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Uh-oh. Hey, calm down. What happened?
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
It's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed towards the lounge. And Luna. Oh hey, it's like the exact same cutscene where she examined the old lady. They just swapped out the model. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, but as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Oh! So we're finding out a little bit about what Radical 6 does. So the weird audio and spatial processing symptoms are somehow a symptom of the virus? technically we're all infected now because Radical 6 is supposed to be extremely contagious. So if he's already showing symptoms, we've already caught it. Because some viruses are transmittable before symptoms show, but all of them are transmittable once symptoms show, so rip. Cowabunga 8! Turtles and a half shell. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir.
Excelavir.
It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Have they found the treatment center yet? Cause in... Oh no, they haven't yet, shit. Cause once they go through the second set of the chromatic doors, you find like the treatment center with the treatment pods and stuff like that. So the antiviral might be in the treatment center. But right now they can't do anything.
Then he's going to... Oh god, no.
Only the first... Yeah. I couldn't remember exactly where we were. Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Whoa!
Quark.
Oh! What is he holding? Oh! I got a bad feeling about this. I got a very bad feeling about this. When I looked up, like, trigger warning stuff for this game, suicide was included on it, so if that is something you're sensitive to, it might be time to cover your eyes and mute the stream for a few minutes.
Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
Ooh.
What?
Oh God, he's got a scalpel!
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Oh God! Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. What the fuck? Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Oh, Sigma, you are faster than the child, thank God. Ugh, pretty tough for a kid. Guys! I could use a hand here. Someone get the scalpel away from him.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too. Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji! What the hell are you doing? Get over here! Tenmyoji! Can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Yeah, do something about your grandchild.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
What the hell is wrong with it?
Please!
Oh, wait. Was it the organization Dio's a part of? Free the Soul? organization Dio working for, are they responsible for letting this virus out into the world as part of their whole, oh my god, because we were talking, we were saying, like, there was, like, a whole supposed to be, humanity was supposed to be reborn, the world was supposed to be cleansed and shit. Oh, sweet Jesus. This is quote unquote the mass suicide. Yikes, 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 yikes.
You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die!
Jesus
I
Christ!
have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Ah!
Ooh, Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get the scalpel away from him.
Right, I've got it.
Thank freaking God. Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
Yeah, there's the Soparol Beta.
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil.
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
What do you mean, what? You want the kid to thrash around some more?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it!
Look, if y'all don't do something, this kid is gonna start beating his head against the wall until he dies.
Come on, Luna.
Like,
Okay, let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
hopefully you didn't miss the vein or anything.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
I am exhausted. Jesus Christ. There was something particularly disturbing about a young child saying something like, "Somebody kill me. I need to die." Yoy.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical Six?
Uh-oh. Well, I mean, she's a doctor.
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes. At least, I think so.
Hooey, ya ya ya. I need a drink. Okay. Cat's sleeping at my feet and I'm like, I needed a cute animal cleanse moment. Game has suddenly gotten very, very heavy and serious, so look after yourselves, guys, if you need to take a break. please do so? I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Dio ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Adam machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it.
D has gone full conspiracy theory delulu.
Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
Well?
What did you say?
Whoa, Alice, what the hell?
As much
Explain.
as I'd love to. I'm sorry. Time's up. Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Time? Oh! Yeah. 5 minutes. Yeah, Uchikoshi sure loves writing about, viral pandemics. This is... at least the second game where he's had one outright. There was going to be one in Isomnium 2, but as part of the plot, the protagonists were able to prevent it. But really...
And we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
If you tell us even if there was time, right?
How would I? Who knows?
Fine, we'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here.
True, rest in peace anyone who has to go with Quark and Tenmyoji. Y'all are getting infected!
Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go.
Move
We're
it!
running out of time, people. Move!
At Phi's command, we all began to run because a teenage girl is the most powerful motivator in the world. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. And here we go. Dun, 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 dun. If only we were able to handle complicated tasks like walking and talking at the same time. Or, you know, you could explain it to whatever group you go into the chromatic doors with, and then explain it to everyone after?
Chromatic doors have opened.
I mean, even the Spark Notes version of a virus being used as a bioweapon would have been short enough to do the walk and talk thing. Like, okay. Virus being used as a bioweapon. Is it, as this hit the country that we live in? Is the virus being used as a bioweapon Radical 6? Get those 3 questions answered, then that's like the key points right there that matter.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
See, technically you had 10 minutes. You had 5 minutes before the doors open, and 5 minutes before the doors closed. Y'all could have just all stood in the doorway.
They're open. We need to hurry.
Who's going to go in which door?
Whatever option.
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Fi laid out for us were the following. Option A. Clover and I, Magenta pair, team up with Tenmyoji Cyan to go through the blue door. Luna and Fi, Cyan, pair up with Dio, Yellow, to go through the green door. Kay and Alice, Yellow, pair up with Quark, Magenta, to go through the red door. Option B. Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with Dio, Yellow, to go through the red door. Should we option B so we can kill Dio? Luna and Fi, Cyan, pair up with Quark, Magenta, to go through the blue door. Kay and Alice, Yellow, pair up with Tenmyoji to go through the green door. Option C, Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with Quark, Magenta, to go through the green door. Luna and Fi, Cyan, pair up with Tenmyoji, Cyan, to go through the red door. Kay and Alice, pair up with Dio to go through the blue door.
3 minutes remain until...
Alright. So, how do we want to pair
I
up?
think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What do you
The
mean?
people who have 1 BP.
Ah, yes.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio.
That's fair.
I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
Yeah, you did it to yourself, bruh.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
True. Okay, I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know better, I'd think he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
All right, bye. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
Well, I guess that's fair.
It's like, oh, well.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C.
Okay. Let's go with B.
So, A or B?
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but...
They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
Yeah.
All right then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair. That meant I had to choose one of the 3 solos. Alright. Let's see if we can cook Dio. I'll take Dio. That means the red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself.
Well, bro. Someone's gotta deal with you. And I have a bad feeling about leaving you with Luna or Alice. So you know.
Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
He's so salty.
Well, I'm willing to do option B.
Okay.
Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay, I'll take good care of him. I promise.
What about Phi and Kay?
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Okay. Oh, good. Looks like we're all set. Time to boogie. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Come on, guys, hurry. The door's already closing.
Coming!
I know!
With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Boop, 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 boop. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? What is this? There's 3 different doors. I can't remember what the red is. Oh, is that the pantry again?
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
Are we gonna be doing the same puzzle again?
So this is a dead end? Great.
In which case, that's fine. We'll get through it faster, because I still remember the solutions. No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Help. Welcome home, cheater. Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh? Huh?
I love you, Clover.
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
Dio, I should smack you across the face. Don't talk about my wife like that. Yo, both of you!
Hey!
Guys! Clover was an axe murderer in a different timeline. Do you really wanna go down this path?
What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets.
Disgusting.
Oh man, I'm good.
I think she's just enjoying making them uncomfortable.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
Hell fucking no! I wouldn't do that. What if it only...
Well,
God.
I think that's enough genius comedy for now.
We paired the two misogynists together. Fantastic!
How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Huh. The center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one, then. Forward!
March! Without waiting for response, Clover marched through the door. Dio and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. God, they're becoming buddies. Lab. Oh, okay, it's a different location then. Oh, boy. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? Figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
Oh, mind rays. A laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea! We might be able to find some of that Exlavier?
If we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, Dio, you can shut up and try. Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
I don't know, Dio. You're doing pretty well for yourself. Well, we won't know until we look. So, let's get started. Cinco Wild! Alright. So we've got a replicator? What's this thing? Who knows? Well, it says replicator on it. There's something on this tray. Oh my god, it's a gachapon! It looks like a ball. There isn't anything in it. Do you think we're supposed to stick this metal part into something? Cool. Seeds? What? A binder. Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in here. Yeah, let's see here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. Seek a way out of the conversation, make you feel empathy for Dio. Fuck, you're right. Hydroponics. So they were growing plants. What if you grow to love Dio? Oh god. I mean, I have liked other characters that were similar to Dio before, but I'm not into cultists, so... Preparation of hydroponics, fluid, and seeds. So yeah, they were growing. They were doing research for plant growth. We really might actually be in space on the moon. Because I'm pretty sure hydroponics is something that's been researched as part of space travel. Because obviously, you know, you're not going to have Earth soil. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with the ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Preparation 2. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 lawn seeds, 3 ground seeds. Research has shown that there is a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. The lawn seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Oh god, it's one of these puzzles. Brown seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D, cyan, fail to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinate if put in fluid C, green. So fuck green then. Non-marked seeds fail to germinate in fluid A or fluid B. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D, cyan, and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. God, I hate these kinds of word puzzles. I'm more of a visual person, so I can do word puzzles, but they take more brain cells. A binder. Alright, there's a paper. Says steps. Ow! I'm not gonna have to dissect a frog, am I? Oh no. I opted out of high school biology because I didn't want to do dissection. Dispose of the ethanol. Inside the fuel cupboard. Great. striped seeds. Round seeds. Oh, and these are, I guess technically striped round seeds. Hang on, I saw some. Aha. And more striped seed. There's some paper. It says DNA extraction instructions. What the fuck kind of science experiments we doing in here? Oh, fuck! I saw the frog! Ah! No! 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 Oh. Shinji, where are you? I need you to cut the frog up for me. And do it. Thanks. A microscope? I tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there. Oh, there's 4 holes on top of these. Maybe we need to stick something in them? It's black. There's nothing going on. Great. Okay. We only ever had to do a heart? That is still way too much for me. Even the digital dissection stuff is too much for me. Something to do with the fluids? Yeah. Oh, buddy. I hate this. I am so sorry for you. No! Oh. The 5 different dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Look at these pipes. I think they run down to the beakers. There are handles where the pipes meet. Turn the handle right, the liquid goes right. If you turn it left, the liquid goes left. Well, maybe if you put it in the middle, half goes to the left and half goes to the right? What is this liquid then? Probably water. What do the numbers mean? Are they supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows out? There aren't any units, but it looks like 80-somethings of water come out of the center pipe. And then each pipe after that splits gets 40. So we're supposed to regulate the flow of water with the handle so that each beaker gets the correct amount. Jesus Christ. I think you probably just pull the lever on there to the right, like this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Ugh. Alright, so 1 part, what is it? 1 part water. 10 parts water. Oh, come on. I have to figure this out all in one go? You're kidding me. Bitch! Fine. Huh? I just brute forced my way correct on the first try. I I was gonna do, like, okay, so we'll put them all in the middle. If that's wrong, we'll do one to the left. Okay, that's still wrong. We'll do this one to the right still. Okay. My head. Each seed requires a particular kind of culture. Place each seed in their appropriate beaker. By dragging a seed on top of another seed, you can switch them. Press the check button after you have blah blah blah. Alright. Two of the long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of them. Round seeds in fluid B. The striped seeds were put into fluid D and fluid E. Only one of them failed to germinate. Okay. A, B, C, D. None of the marked seeds germinated and put in fluid C. So it's gotta be one of these. Whoops, frick! No! Clover! I pushed the wrong button, okay? Non-marked seeds. What's this about the round seeds in fluid B and fluid D failed to germinate? None of the marked seeds germinated, put in C. We've got a blank one. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A or fluid B. Unmarked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A or fluid B. None of the marked seeds germinated, put into C. Round seeds in fluid B. And fluid D failed to germinate. Ooh! I was close! Alright, I need... Because it turned green if it's correct, so let's see again. Okay, so these ones are wrong. Ooh! We just gotta do a switcheroo. Yeah! Third try. We did it! Yay! You've sown your seeds. Don't tell Sigmar of all people like something like that. Don't say that. Huh? Why not? Just don't. Great! I'm both like Dante. I'm both like Dante and Sigma. Fantastic. I'm just a perverted old man in an anime girl's body, apparently. Quiet, you two. Look at this. Oh, it's a Pokeball. All right. Steel's had enough of this. Steel's like, bruh, please stop talking. Is this where Froggy goes? If you open it, it looks like a blender or something. I don't think you use it for cooking though. Oh god. I don't like this. Right. Some beakers. Roots? Okay. Waist take? It looks like a thigh take. Are you for real? Damn, Clover. Alright. Huh? Why'd they put a speaker here? That's a drain! What is wrong with you? That stuff Lord Hoppington in is in ethanol, right? Lord Hoppington? You might want to dump it down the drain or something if you're gonna take them out, I mean. No, Clover! I understand. Oh. Do not name Lord Hoppington. Yeah, you do that, nothing good happens. What do we need to do, desk? Is there anything in the DNA instructions? Oh, I just accidentally did the right thing then. I was just checking stuff. I coincidentally had the right item. Place plant material in designated blender and activate. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it has done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. Okay. Where are we supposed to get, the containers? Where do we get the saline, though? Don't need to mess with them anymore? Great! So where we get the saline, bro? Yes, we know what the next step is, but we don't have water. Where do we get the water from? Picked it up already? I don't think so, though. We've got seed, 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 seed. Oh, you're right. There we go. I just thought it was empty. Good call. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it. Eventually. Okay, looking good. And then what was it? You put it in the capsule? What does the manual say? Well, step 3 says something like this. The liquid will filter into the beaker. Add ethanol to the liquid. Guess you should pour in the ethanol then. From the frog? Okay, I'll just pour the froggy ethanol into the drain. Set the frog over here. Right. Ethanol I poured down the drain should be in there. It's a little big, but I have a feeling we should take it. Okay. Disgusting. We're using used ethanol. Alright, next I have to pour the ethanol into the beaker. I guess that should do it. Oh yeah, I think there was a 4th step. Yeah, so we collected in capsule. Alright, so we've got a green capsule and a red capsule. Seeds in the mixer? Yeah, you think I shouldn't? No, I just mean, don't you think you should put all of them in? You mean all 5 different types? Yeah! Interesting. Why not? Okay. Making a salad. Alright, done. Cool. Saline. Liquid comes out. Ethanol. Alright. Got red, yellow. Oh, the colors have changed. Put in the yellow capsule, right? I think it reacted. Dunno, but I was just thinking. Thinking what? Well, the thing we just put in had plant DNA in it, right? Maybe that caused it. Anyway, let's go have a look. Oh, what? There's already a password. mean, okay, fine. I can do this with my iPad. I've lost everything. My marbles, my brain cells, my sanity, pens vanish its nature. Thankfully, my Apple Pen has never vanished. The game has its own note-taking screen. I know it does. I prefer doing it this way, though. I appreciate you pointing that out, though. Save password. Perfect. This is just what we needed. Writing on the screen on PS4 was fun. Oh my god, I bet. Yeah, anytime we do puzzles, I like having something to take notes on. Because, I mean, in the Zero Escape, a lot of the solutions came back around again. Nothing? So we're missing one? So what do we do with this frog? Actually, I guess we already know, huh? The instructions of Binder Day leave a lot to the imagination. Begin dissection using provided scalpel. Cut it open, basically. Man, that's kind of messed up. The senior's got some issues, I think. Whatever. Not like we've got a lot of choice here. Guess we better find a scalpel then, huh? Yeah, that's easier said than done in this place. Clover, weren't you? Do you still have the scalpel you took from Quark? Oh, there it is. Ah, yes, the lions eating the sun are back. The cat playing with a ball of yarn. Are you even looking at it? It's a lion. How are you not kidding that? What? Sorry, it's a sort of tick I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talk about cats, I kind of... Yeah. That's pretty weird. I'm not looking. Sigma, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open? Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? But poor Lord Hoppington! Are you freaking out? What are you freaking out about? It's dead. That's not the point. It's still sad. Yeah, it is kind of sad. Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead! It is an extra hook! Oh, fine. I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess that saves me the trouble. Axe murder. Clover can't see a frog dissected. She just didn't even think of the people that she killed as living things, basically. Oh, that sound. Huh? Something came out of its stomach. A blue capsule. Why did you have to show the incision? Sigma, come here! What's wrong? something in here. What do you mean something? Ah, just look. It's easier than explain. What the fuck do you mean? Lord Hoppington, you left us too soon! Shut up! Oh, in the microscope. Okay. What the fuck? What the heck is this? Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence. A is adenine, G is guanine, C is cysteine, T is thymine. I think we can manipulate it. Yeah, it looks like the puzzle has to do with pairing these bases. Bases? Yeah, DNA is made up of 4 bases. However, you can only bind A and T or G and C. Anything else just won't work. These are called complementary base pairings. You should know a lot about this stuff. I guess so. Well, you were literally made with DNA cloning, so... Anyway, you should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. I get it. Okay. Okay, I think I got at the bottom, finally. Nope, never mind. Not quite, though. Let's just reset it. think I'm getting closer. Oh, there we go. Ooh. You want a treat? I'm not hungry. You're a turkey! that puzzle wasn't too bad, but I swear just half of it was figuring out what they meant by matching the pairs and how they wanted it done. Yay. Alright. Here we go. Dance party. Oh! Hey! It's the antidote! Okay, first is a map. It says floor B. The one I found in the infirmary said floor A, so did the one from the lounge. So that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These are moon keys. Each one's got a picture of a moon on it. Then these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. Looks like they gave us two, just like with the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll hang on to one. Sure, fine. Next up, we've got a notebook. Anything interesting? I can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian? Brazilian isn't a language! They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else we got in here? Looks like two more things. Is that medicine? What? What's it say on the label? Axelavir. Axel ever? Axlever? Wait, did Luna say something about Axelavir? You're right! This is it! This is the cure for Radical 6! Whoa, hold on! Let me see that. Later! We need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, we need to get this stuff to Quark. First, we gotta get out of this room. Yeah, but that's easy. Key! Yeah, let's go. Axe? You're right. It does have axe in it. Alright, last one. Oh, gold file. I had to dissect a frog for this. No, we do not want to look at the frog anymore. Oh my god. Manipulating this particular room is a disaster. Hardest part of getting out of here? Getting to the door. Oh, Jesus. Let's go for free. Master of Escapology escaped from 8 rooms.
Hey, hold on a minute. There's something Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check.
Okay.
Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we? I was just
Yeah.
wondering what it was.
Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG Replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Wow. Of course. The machine must be here so you can just make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're what? Jesus Christ.
Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
Well, he's not in the infirmary right now. He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah.
The vial. Could you show it to me again? I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelavir?
As I spoke, I pulled it out of my pocket. See, it's written right on the label.
You really are an idiot. Although I guess in this case, the G in IG stands for guy.
Pardon? What? I don't... he's gonna smash it! Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back
I
now.
don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Ally? Wait, is that why you took the medicine? To blackmail me?
That's horrible. You're using Quark's life as leverage.
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I'd curled my hands into fists. If Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and
He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
That's not fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
Fine, I promise.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works. But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and... well, you know what happens. See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Oi! With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says?
Yeah.
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose ally and he chooses betray...
I know. I'll drop to a -1, and that means I'll get penalized.
But that means...
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will. Quark will.
So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. Damn, we picked the really dark path this time.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Thanks, bruh.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Sorry.
Not sorry at all.
Cracked it open a bit early.
He's just super eager to. Dio, in one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve.
What
I don't know about you. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
What a fantastic frickin' guy. Ugh. We should have let Fi smash his head with the rock last time. I glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back, as was Fi. And of course, Clover. Where are Tenmyoji and the rest of
They're
them?
in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds.
Tell everyone, pick betray, I'll wait outside door.
Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
I see.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory?
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those other... I hear one word about it.
My eyes flickered to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
Oh, Fi knows. Fi's smart enough to figure this out. So, how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Fi only shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
Oosh.
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
Go look.
I'll show you the way then.
And
That would be wonderful.
hopefully, Clover, tell Alice that Dio has the bottle. Alice would definitely frickin' do something.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice K and Temioji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
Oh, you piece of shit. What a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Well, I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover and then disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kate followed, a few footsteps behind them. Okay then. Guess we should be going to.
Hold on. Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah, one second. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Pi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Pi started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Pi's so cool, she knows some Latin. Then suddenly, she stopped.
Wait, I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a 1-1 basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1. Oh god, I cannot remember how to read notations. 1 divided by 1/6, or approximately 1 to 0.408. So less than half. Yikes. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.4 seconds have passed inside. Oh my god, so time is moving at half speed, basically. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with a Radical 6 would only feel as if 4 seconds had passed. So a minute is... So a minute would only feel like 24-ish seconds. Wow. That is some severe time distortion. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Oh! Radical is another term for what is known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of a power. Oh, so it was 1 to the root of 1/6. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Excuse me for sniffling, my nose is starting to run again. I love allergies. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is, as of yet, no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact, 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed, maintaining their ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. Gonna take you 20 years? Is my hope that humanity will be able to survive that long? Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. The bodies of those dead are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day, I see more crows, and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. That is a lot of Latin that she was able to understand. That's a lot of information? Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written? I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Axelavir that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those shelters? Which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected, and instead... This is like the worst version of Fallout, where the leader of your vault is just a megalomaniac and turns this all into a battle royale. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been affected, right?
And maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be... bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean... It seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but... We were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? And most importantly, why the hell are we playing this nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic. I mean, yeah, it's not about protecting you guys. Someone is
right.
Delulu. See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Vi had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that... she was gone. Man, I let out a long, tired sigh, started off towards the infirmary. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Vi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment, the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. Mine and Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually developed a powerful urge to commit self-termination. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with the Axelavir. Fortunately, Dio had stolen it, because we're a frickin' idiot and showed it to him. If he wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. The question was then, what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark? Or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint, I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa. Grandpa.
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I even consider letting a child die in my place? Suddenly, my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do. I mean, I get the hesitation though, that's only
10
human.
minutes remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
The part of him that's like, let the kid go, is the part of him that has a survival instinct. His morals are what are telling him to sacrifice himself, so he is literally at war with himself.
All players, please enter your votes.
Ugh.
If no vote is recorded
It's a rough
before
situation,
the
no matter
deadline has
what.
passed, any non-voting parties will automatically
I mean, we all...
ally.
Most people
Results will
like
be
to think
displayed
they would
in
make
the
this
warehouse.
choice if put in that situation. But it's so hard to actually follow through with that stuff when in the moment, because your survival instinct is a pretty freaking crazy thing.
Looks like it's almost time.
That's why they say, in particular, self-termination by drowning is particularly scary because your brain is supposed to kick in and make you surface, because it's like it's an automatic response. So to be able to overpower that, it's more difficult than like the impulse decision of just like swallowing a bunch of stuff or what have you.
You two should head back.
Ugh, you two should head back. What about you?
Not going.
Not going.
I'm worried about Quark.
I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round.
True, he's not really at risk of dying.
I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it.
Good on you, Tenmyoji. You actually got some morals.
And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AV room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Fair enough. Tenmyoji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright. Take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Let's go.
Okay.
Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. Ask Luna for another dose of Sopril drug deal. Honestly, like, we really should have just loaded up the injection gun again and just shot the fuck out of Dio. See? I said it last time. We should not have left the gun there. Even if it was just the injection gun, we should not have left that there. We've been rendered powerless. If we had had the thing, we could have done something about Dio. We had the conversation last time because the drug was originally just filled with saline. And my point was, it's like, even if the injection gun is empty, it still could have been used as a weapon because you can really fuck someone up if you inject enough air into their veins. Or played some mind games and been like, oh yeah, the saline is, it's acid. You're fucked. Bye. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. They love leaving things behind, yep. Then again, leaving the injection gun behind is not as stupid as frickin' Junpei leaving behind the golden revolver in the first game. Like, that was just... Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
Take a look at the doors. They're all closed. When we came in here, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
that would mean that he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
Exactly. Oh, that bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try and take it from him by force so he'd hidden himself in the room. What a coward. I'd made up my mind to choose Ally no matter what, but a part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he'd make sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
right. What will you guys be choosing?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes Ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
Ah.
What if he forces you?
Okay, that's not reassuring.
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Except this motherfucker, as soon as he got 9 BP in the last route, he just left and promised he would send the police.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by
Alice
herself.
can vote by herself.
Then we don't have anything to
And
worry
we don't
about,
have anything
right?
to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Uh-oh, Kay continued briskly towards the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Phi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed off at a trot towards the second room from the right, and were soon out of sight inside it. Alright, Clover. Time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed towards the leftmost AB room. Oof.
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm going to choose Ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us that to Ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick Betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose Ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way! He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points!
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You've got 6 too, right? If Dio chose ally and we chose betray, then you'd have 9.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick betray. That's who he is.
I mean, yes. I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelavir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Oh! Clover! Shit! Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran towards the voting machine. No! Stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backwards with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die. Dio's going to kill you. You can't do this. I don't want you to die.
And thus a ship
10
was
seconds
born.
remain until Amberdeck's game polling closes.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3,
If Sigma
2,
dies,
1.
Clover is going to frickin' put an axe in Dio's back. Alright, ally. Let's see what happens.
Round 2 of the results will be displayed. Thank you for your participation. Amberdeck's gates now opening.
Mamma mia, here we go again. Good guy Dio? I would be shocked, but who knows? Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed towards the results screen.
Sigma.
Sigma. I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. Oh, fucking of course!
Results from round 2 of the Amberdeck's game will now be displayed.
Truly a shock.
Please check your bracelet to see your...
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. Now rat out, Dio. I did have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soporil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids were like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost their ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be. Fucking Dio's not even gonna give them oh. Damn it. You'll keep your promise. God damn it! I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow, I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last, the smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back? Don't act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Exelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now, you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give it back to us. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it towards me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably, Exelavir. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out towards her.
Right, of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now, at least, Pork will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay?
Sigma!
Sigma!
I guess this is it. Bro died like a Chad, though.
9 minutes later, the tubo-curate is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
Dude fought off an anesthetic just so he could confront Dio and get the medicine back. Sigma, you may say some really gross things, some misogynistic things, but at least when it mattered, you buckled down and you were a Chad.
I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
"9 minutes. Once the Soprol was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me up in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. I mean, I'm assuming there's a way to counteract the muscle relaxant. It's just, do we have that drug available? Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Helplessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. There was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. To be continued? You mean we can actually save his ass? I noticed some dialogue stuff was getting cut off, so I'm shrinking the screen. Oh, that is interesting. Okay, so obviously, at some point, we're gonna find the information we need to counteract that. Yeah, the route still keeps going, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. We're gonna keep going, but I am gonna take a quick break, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. Sorry, I'm trying to center this silly game. Ah, God. Easier said than done. Alright, hopefully that's okay. Okay, so give me like 5-ish minutes. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. All that good stuff. And then we will get back to it, because we've got another branch to pick. And then we can go all the way back to, when we picked a choice other than the red door and frickin' Dio baloney. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry it took me a second longer than I expected. I warmed up some leftover pizza because I am hungry. After dealing with all of Dio's nonsense. And also I did eye drops and took allergy meds because, oh, the eye burning is real today. We love pollen. Alright. So, time to go back. And, stab Dio in the frickin' back.
What are you gonna do?
What are we gonna do? We're gonna throw Dio under the bus.
You can't!
We're gonna smoke
You'll
him.
die!
We're gonna make him eat his stupid top hat.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose No. He's got 6 If he picks betray... Huh?
Alright, yes. Girl, we know.
That's what makes you... Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, I'll be pushing... Ow! Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around... But You're gonna die! Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this! I don't want you to die.
It's okay, Clover. I know you will avenge me.
10 seconds remain. 3, 2, 1.
Axe time for
Round
sure.
2
Heck yeah.
of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Time to... Clover and I walked slowly out of the AB room. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
Sorry.
We don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, all right? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Did you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice.
Of course she told Alice.
There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Kay's gonna have 9... Isn't he? Yep.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Hey, what the hell is this?
What the hell is this? What do you mean, Dio? Sorry. I decided to choose betray.
Oh, so you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of cold-hearted bastard are you? Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
We found the Axelevier in the lab.
And Dio stole it.
What? You mean he has it right now?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I don't have it. Well,
What?
I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No, don't! I leapt towards him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Dio snatched the file out of his pocket, brought it up, and threw it to the ground.
No!
You bastard!
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you chose an ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
No, Dio, this is totally your fault. I'd had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Bastard! I let out a guttural roar and leapt forward, only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. It was Phi.
Hold it.
Why are you stopping me?
Because this isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean this
Look at
isn't?
the number 9 door.
Oh, dear God. So I think this branch was just a dead end in both cases. Either Dio gets 9, and he pieces out, and Sigma kind of... Okay, so the other path, it sounds like we could save Sigma eventually once we have like the correct stuff. So, but right now this path, this branch we took is just a dead end in both cases. Either Dio gets the fuck out and yeah, he's left alone with us, or Kay gets out. What is he?
No!
9. His BP is 9.
What?
Suddenly, we were all running towards Kay and the number 9 door. Kay! What the hell do you think you're
What
doing?
am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Okay, robot.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action. What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
Except, apparently there is not much civilization left.
The number 9.
I wish we could see endings where they realize where they are after they escape. True. But that would give away the mystery.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Oh, wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed, but you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
Holy fuck!
What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
That is incredible. Dio charged at K, but the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed. Well, congratulations, Dio. We're all locked a patient
The number
infected with a
9
highly
door
contagious,
has
deadly
closed.
virus, and you broke the only treatment because you are a petty little bitch.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Game over. And thus they tortured Dio to death. Because they all knew they were going to die horrible deaths because of him. Well, damn, okay, that was that was the quickest we ever got through a branch. Alright. Right door is bad door. And here we are again! We were just here like 2 hours ago. Go through with Quark? I want to take Quark and go through the green door. So
No.
Alright.
Were you even? I'm not gonna. That means.
Okay, I'm sorry!
You'll have to kill.
That was that then. Might have been able to Arcadell one person, but two? Ah, fine, fine. I guess we go through the blue door. I'll take 10 Myoji and we'll go through the blue door.
Me?
Well, who the fuck else? We sure ain't taking Dio.
I picked Betray last time.
Exactly. So I'll just make you pick Ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
Is that so? You mind telling me how you'll do that?
Huh. I'd love to, but we don't really have time. I mean, I assume you're not gonna kill us. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine, you're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
This might work out for the better. There's no way Phi would fall for Dio's trick.
Any objections? Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, all right?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
Thanks,
10
Alice.
seconds
You're a great
remain
girl.
Until chromatic doors close.
Hurry up, guys. The door's closing.
Right.
I'm going.
With only seconds to spare, we dash through the blue door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
So there's the rec room, the garden. Which one should we take?
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Well, this thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Oh, what? No bad jokes this time? Clover really was just trying to torture Dio. Oh, hey. Looks like one of them opened.
But only one. Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well then. Oh, the protective equipment place. So this is the exit, huh? Nothing. Locked tight. Won't even budge. So, what the hell is this place?
The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Physical equipment center? Is that what you think it stands for? It looks like it's probably an acronym or an abbreviation or something, but for what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private Excel Elastic Commode?
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
What's it say?
Hold on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Damn. Whoa. What's going on here? Are they trying to say the air out there is full of some sort of horrible virus? Oh yeah, you guys haven't figured this out yet.
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Oh man, and that newspaper article was true. Yeah, Dio was just bullshitting you all for his own benefit. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we've got those on, huh?
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So, where is the actual decompression room?
Have a look.
It's a weird elevator.
See that lift over there?
Oh, yeah. This room's divided into 2 floors, upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Thank you, Glover.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. No good. This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here, and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe we can get out.
Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work, but do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Oh, there is a frickin' disturbing rabbit in there. Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Alright. Is that a barometer? The needle's in the middle. It says 1.5 atmospheres. That must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember it said in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside. So, we are operating at 0.5 higher atmosphere level. you trying to do? Use X-ray vision. Clover. There's a box. Hey, it's a cardboard box. Hopefully there's nothing disturbing in there. This is all junk. Nothing useful in here. You sure? I mean, why would they put a cardboard box full of junk? Hey, look! It's Zero Jr. It's only a model. Model? Yeah, a fake, a replica. Not the real thing. Why would they put a model of Zero Jr. in there? He's just screwing with us. Bastard. Just having a good time, you know? Just hanging out. Wait. Come on. There's a box! Whoops. Moved my mouse way too far over. And clicked out of the game. Aye! There's a frickin' thing down here. Stay? I am going to murder this thing. I swear to God I clicked it! Man, if I had been playing this on my 3DS, I think I would have thrown the thing by now. Fighting with this camera is awful. You're laughing, but I cannot explain how much this thing resists you trying to manipulate it. Like, clearly there's something under here, but it won't actually stay down long enough for me to try and grab it. The 3DS throwing comment was funny. No, I know. I get it. I get it. Actually seen people be stuck for a while because they didn't know a corner was available. That I am not surprised about. The camera, the real villain is always the camera. Oh God, honestly. And yeah, when we were in the laboratory, we nearly got stuck because we couldn't figure out where the scalpel was, and I had to fight the camera for like a minute to even just get to the door to get out. Alright, we don't quite know what this is for yet. Can we go up? We'll come back here later. And maybe the camera will frickin' behave itself. One of the protective suits. You managed to get it on? Yeah, it's a little big on me, but I think I should be okay. I'm ready to go. Good. Should we go then? Yeah, might as well. Alright. I can't find a power button, me either. But there's a cord coming out of the back. See? Yeah, that's a USB cable. You think we're supposed to plug it into something? Probably. What these are about. It'll go round and round and round until you get dizzy. I'm just messing with you. You see how this thing's sort of a panel here? I think this machine is some kind of scanner. If I'm right, maybe it'll tell you if there's anything wrong with your body or something. I don't know. Just seemed like, maybe. Fair enough. Is that more stuff here? No. No good. It won't open. Is it locked? Looks like it, but I don't see a keyhole. Part of the seat is torn. Oh! There we go. Oh, you mean that thing about how we had to wear the protective suits? Yeah, well, there was another piece of paper in there. It had some kind of drawing on it. Oh, okay. Alright. Seems like that's all we're gonna get out of this one for now. Pipes, nothing suspicious here. You don't know about that. Where is the elevator? There it is. That's what I figured, okay. What are we supposed to do with the 5 symbols? Well, we've got a vague idea, but the question is, in what order? I'd call it a bench. Same difference. You put your butt on it either way. Huh. Anyway, you see these symbols on the top? Yeah, 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue. Yeah, great. Congratulations. Alright, down we go. Just to see. Because obviously those symbols... The bench is the clue, but we don't know if we're supposed to read it left to right, right to left, up, down. Might as well see. Oh, God. What the hell? The handle still won't move. Maybe the touchscreen on the door unlocks it. What? That's a pain. Security, maybe? When you click the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points that you can draw lines to. Oh! So, magenta to orange and yellow to green. Magenta. Oh, that's annoying. Whoops! Frick. I meant back as in undo. Okay, we don't need to worry about purple then. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it, I get it. Yeah! Good job! You did it! Nice work. We should be able to get this thing open now. Cool. The cable is red. A sheet of metal. No good? I'm thinking cables. Looks like I should be able to pull it off, but it won't budge. Oh, okay. Got some weird tic-tac-toe happening in here. Oh, hi! Motto Zero. It looks like it's actually plastic. Yeah, it's inflatable, like a beach ball. Well, it's damn creepy, that's for sure. You got that right. That means we should be able to pop it. Ooh, nice. So that's a key to something. This button increases the pressure, right? So if I press this, it'll make me thinner? Won't work. Not while you're in that suit. Is that really the issue here? Wanna try? No rush. We still haven't taken a good look around the room. We can always decompress later. Oh, okay. Can see the other side of the room through it. That's great! Now are you gonna actually let me access anything? Oh, shit. Oh, there's something at least. Tablet! There's nothing on the screen. I don't think the power's on. Is there a switch? Not that I could find. Really? Oh! The USB cable. Okay. Oh, there we go. 6, 3, 4, 1, 2, 5. Anything else? Nope. Okay. God, let me out. Oh, Jesus Christ. This game's a little old to yell at a developer for camera problems, but it's very tempting. I'm glad they sorted this out by the time they got around to Isomnium. Good, it opened. There's something in here. Is this a journal? Looks like it's blank. Not much. Wait, there's a slip of paper here. This is... Wonder if it's a DS issue or a remake issue? I would not... It's probably a bit of both. Because it was made to be manipulated with the stylus, and the stylus is always going to be much more precise than moving something around with a mouse. But at the same time, it doesn't feel like it should have been that difficult. Unlock a door. Seems to be locked. Paper with a colorful picture. Okay, so we're gonna need that for upstairs. Guessing somewhere between trying to please both types of peripherals. Ah, that's true. It wouldn't be so bad if, you know, stuff actually stayed down long enough for you to click stuff. I'm clicking on the notebook. It is not. All right. Hopefully we don't actually need that. Whoops. No, cylinder 5 is these guys. 1 is stars. And 3 is... Yay! Good job! Looks like you were right. Alright, another key. Oh, there was only one more locker that had a keyhole. Looks like you got it open. Another suit? But it's so small and cute. Maybe it's for a kid? Oh god, it's for Quark. That's terrifying, thank you. Oh, alright. No keyhole, just like before, so we can't open it. Not yet. Why would you think of that right now? Those lockers just reminded me of him. He's loved hiding them ever since he was this high. Oh, child. Oh. Hang on. Right, let's connect these and there we go. Hey, it says something, I'll read it. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in diagnostic mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection. Oh, to make sure, you know, there aren't any holes, basically. The stool is probably what the message was talking about, so I should stand up that suit and put it here. I think so. Guess I need to stand it here, but what? It's so small. I know, isn't it cute? Thanks. Okay, great. How do we get the suit to stand up then? Oh my god. And the will be affected by some kind of virus. Yeah, it's too horrible. I hope it's not true. It can't be. I think Senior put these here to mess with us. I hope you're right. What, are we supposed to, like, frickin' put it on the frickin' inflatable zero balloon? Like... Alright, in we go again. This one's welded shut. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all this? Damn it. And I was getting all hopeful. This sucks. Hey, Clover! Where are you going? I'm going upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. Oh, and we get Clover to wear it. Well, there she goes. Huh? What the hell was that noise? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that! Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. Nope. Differential is too great to open door. I guess we're gonna have to equalize the pressure before we can get it open. Cool. Hello, Zero. You're looking great. Hit it! Insufficient power? Oh, cool. Great. So... Must be the difference in pressure! You ever taken an open bag of chips to the top of a mouth or something and it gets all puffed up like it's going to pop? Same sort of thing. Guess looks like it might be about to pop. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Look, I'm just trying to adjust the pressure. Trying to find power or something. Great. There's the right cable coming out of the box. Cool. Let me do something with it. Did we just like soft block ourselves? Whoa, there we go. It popped! Don't worry, I think that was the point. See? There's something inside. Cool. All that's left is Zero Jr. He gave his life for something. When he exploded, I think he bent the metal plate over here. Wanna take a look? He did what? Apparently it was inside the Zero Jr. There was a Zero Jr. inside of Zero Jr. How much pressure was in there? The plates are aliens. That is insane. Laser emitter? All right. And Clover is probably like, what are those guys doing? Well, oh, I don't think I get it. There we go. The red is a lot of power. Incorrect. Alright, that don't sheet. I think I get it now. Ah, there we go. What was that? Maybe it's the pressurization system starting up? It should have enough power now. Good. Maybe we can get out of here. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Press it! Press this button! Oh, yeah. Calm thyself. Three, two, one. Look, the needle's back to normal. Yay, we lived. Thank goodness, looks like we did it. What is with the clown music? Oh god. Just like when we came in, right? Oh my god. Alright, apparently that was not it. Why does it feel like the memo that we've been fighting to get is the solution for how to open the door so we can go back inside? Okay, I got it. I pulled open a walkthrough just in case we had accidentally fucked ourselves over, but there was a logic to this. We weren't supposed to get that clipboard yet. Clover's on the other side of the glass wearing her protective suit. Hey, Clover! Clover! You don't need to yell. Huh? These helmets must have a radio. We should have realized that earlier. How else would we have been able to talk to each other? Oh, yeah, I guess the excitement of the moment and everything. It looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. So what should I do? Can you look around and see if there's anything useful? You mean over here? Yeah. Hey, Clover, look under the machine. Do you see it? It looks like a binder. Yeah, I see it. Pick it up. Is there anything in it? Okay, hold on. This is... Hey, what is it? There's a piece of paper in here. It's just like the one I found in the manual. Oh, no wait, it's a little different. The picture is similar, but I guess it's not the same. What is it of? How do I explain this? There are these color circles, and they're connected to other circles. Ugh, you're not making any sense. Just bring it over here and shove it up against the glass. Huh, this is perfect. There we go. Right idea. So I struggled with the camera for nothing. Oh well. Alright, so... white and purple. And the last one, blue and green. Ugh. What? Did I just totally misread that? What? I guess I did. Alright, whatever. Welcome back. Thanks to you, Clover. We would have been toast without you. Aw, that's okay. You don't need to thank me. Alright. Clover, my girl. Oh my god, wait. Clover's right. We did have to dress up Zero Jr. in the suit. It was just not the balloon one. It was a stuffy. Can we take these off now? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we unlocked the door to the decompression chamber, right? Yeah, no point keeping these damn things on now. Yeah, off they go. Ah, feels much better. Clover, you're drenched in sweat. Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? Of course not. Just put them back in the locker. Ew! You better not, like, smell mine or something. I'm offended you even suggest such a thing. That is insane. This looks so ridiculous. The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Once you have that, enter the 3 numbers on the right side and check. One. Huh, I don't get this. Me neither. Let's go back and actually read the instructions properly this time. The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing this protective suit. So that's G, 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 B. Click it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in. Click it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Once you have that, enter 3 numbers on the right side of the screen and press check. Alright, so that's black. Green, blue, red, dark blue, black, yellow, pink. Is it how many freaking squares of the colors the rows there are? 6. I think I've gone for 4. 3. No! Unless I miscounted them. God. Finally, we found a puzzle that just makes no sense. Blue. What? Okay, that's one. I sort of brute forced that one, so we're gonna have a fun time getting the other password, because I'm still haven't quite grasped the logic. Alright, let's auto open that save. Yay. Alright, so then we're gonna have one more. background. The display is the same as the pattern on the suit of the stuffed animal. Click it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors. Once you have that, enter 3 numbers. It's hurt the brain. Or am I just supposed to add the colors? Alright, let's see. Can we not look back at the Zero doll? That is so rude. Alright, we brute forced that one for the last digit. I didn't really get what they wanted us to do, but whatever, it doesn't matter, we made it through. Did I solve it? Sigma is just as unsure as I am. Oh, my brain! At least we never have to come in here again. Alright, we got hooray! It opened! Hooray! This particular session of Virtue's Last Reward has been both emotionally, mentally, and physically grueling. Looks like there's a lot in here. Hold on, I'll take everything out, just be patient. Let's see. First off, map. It says floor B. And the one we found in their infirmary said floor A. So that means floor A must be the top floor. I mean, we took an elevator down to get here. Yeah, something like that. There's more in there. This looks like hard keys. Got moons on them. That means there must be the moon keys. There's two of them, just like the sun key. You take 110 Myoji, huh? Why? You're solo. Clover and I only need one. Ah, right. Thanks. Okay, what's this? Memory card? I feel like I've seen something like that before, but where? I wonder what it's on it. Well, unless we can find something to stick it into, we won't be finding out anytime soon. Well, we can figure that out later. For now, we'll just take it with us. All we've got left is the key. What else would it be? We should be able to open the door now. Great. I never want to see this place again. I have taken so much psychic damage from this damn last puzzle. Is this another warehouse?
It's just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway, I can see.
Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Ah, yes, the clear doors.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers.
An ambidex
Dio!
has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What?
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for?
Why not?
We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto.
That's spooky.
I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Right, got
Let's
it.
go.
Beautiful. Thank you. Return to the floor, a warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Kay, who'd gone through the red door, and Dio, who'd gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean.
Oh, that's something.
He is still resting. However,
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door. Okay.
Oh dear, he's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Oh, good. This time Dio didn't get it because Phi and Kay are frickin' idiots.
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Then we can cure Quark's radical
So
sins.
it would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go.
Right behind you.
He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Dio asked to see it. Phi said no. Probably. Or Dio didn't even try because he wasn't confident that he could overpower Kay. know, we get the impression that Sigma's supposed to be a big guy, but no one actually treats him like he's a big guy. So it's like, I don't like, because physically, Dio is afraid of Kay because of his size. Dio does not seem to have the same reservation with Sigma, either because they're actually comparable physical strength, or Dio's just so confident he's gonna outsmart us that he could talk us down, I don't know. Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Cork. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Cork had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes. We analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelavir. Now that I've administered it...
The Excelavir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
Oof. I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders, and I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Cork was safe.
Ooh.
Myoji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing. Really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gate?
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back towards the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right.
Huh?
You know that memory card we found?
This thing?
Yeah. I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What, you don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Oh, that's right. The big-ass TV.
Yeah, he's right. There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one, too.
Oh, yeah. There it is. Right, yeah. Well, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
Okay, just give me a minute here. I slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done it than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here?
Maybe.
Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Luna tapped a few things on the screen and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon, lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now?
I was right. They're on Mars.
Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday, too.
Or the moon, at least. Like...
Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
What?
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them.
What?
No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately.
Oh, okay. So there was some kind of preparation for a Mars mission. And somehow, as part of that, Radical 6 got out?
Shit. What the hell happened in there?
Is that it?
Yes.
What on earth was that?
Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaken heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars?
I'm sorry, what? You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines?
What? What does that even mean?
These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets.
Oh, okay.
But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test.
Excuse me. And they all killed each other?
They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada.
Nevada! Just like the first Nonary game and the second Nonary game, it's always the Nevada desert.
The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
Feels like so long ago at this point. God. According to Clover, it's only been a year. But clearly that's not the case. It's been at least 20, supposedly, based on how long it took to the projected timeline for building the antiviral medicine. So either Clover and Alice have been on ice and or aged extremely gracefully for women that are now in their 30s and 40s. Or they're like clones? If Alice is like, you know, the all ice lady, she at least makes sense, because they would know how to freeze them again. But yeah, Jesus. So what we just listened to was a transmission from that project?
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Great question.
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation.
Who's leaving these breadcrumbs for them? That's the biggest mystery right now. Because clearly someone is here with the intention of gradually revealing the situation to these people who, for whatever reason, have no idea what situation they've gotten themselves into. But who set this up? Is it Santa still? Because Akane is dead. Well, we assume the old lady's Akane. It feels pretty confirmed that it has to be Akane, but we don't know for sure. I'm starting to get enough puzzle pieces together to cook, but still not enough to put together a really definitive theory. Considering how Uchikoshi likes his stories that have two different locations that we believe are the same thing, I'm assuming one location is either we're actually in the test site or we are actually on Mars or the moon or something. Because we know they, whatever organization Akane and Santa founded has the capabilities of making a testing location so accurate you'd think you're on a real sinking ship, but alright.
Dollars to donuts,
Continuing.
It's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
What?
The intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible.
Junpei/Tenmyoji, what kind of field did you get into? Bro? You working for NASA?
That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
No, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Tenmyoji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
Oh my god!
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Junpei, you're involved in a conspiracy, a cover story. What the fuck?
Yeah, Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation.
What?
The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
Hold on! Did someone literally bring a frickin' vial of this shit and, like, purposely infected people? Because Alice was just talking about how she knew someone was engineering a virus to be used as a bioweapon.
And it killed 6 billion people?
Jesus.
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6.
Was the rest from societal collapse?
The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
Great. Wow, damn, I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. Clearly, we have been asleep for a long frickin' time. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day that Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Then you see what I'm saying, right? The recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
See.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, hell no! We were about to get some answers.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Oh my god! Wait, you haven't
Don't
answered?
care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving. That's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking betray!
Okay, calm the fuck down.
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms.
You really said shut up or I'm gonna get you killed.
I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with them. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Tenmyoji gave her one last nod, then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably get going, too.
Yes, you'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark, then glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
Oof, true.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses ally and Dio picks betray...
Fi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick betray. The risk with ally is just too high.
Hey Alice, don't you have one BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
But what if Alice and Kay choose betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Something you would totally do.
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition. It's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So you'll vote to ally?
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
I don't like this. Because he still has 6 BP, doesn't he? Ugh. Without saying anything, Vi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. That left only myself, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Trusting you not to be okay with murdering me? Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got 1 BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
And why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I'd never...
That's easy for you to say, but think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might if I guess wrong. That's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What?
Well, that's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that! Ugh! As if! In your dreams, creep.
Okay! Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose Ally.
Yeah,
You can trust us.
Promise.
of course.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote Ally too then.
Whatever happened to your psychic powers, Junpei? Like...
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
Okie dokie, I'm trusting you too. Tenmyoji gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. Right, well, let's get to it.
Yeah.
Start.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
What's up?
Could you pick Betray for me?
What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you, but you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
Clover's just fucking with him now. Yeah, well,
So I thought I might
got.
as well just ask you really nicely.
Excuse me.
Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Anything?
Yeah? Anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if he chooses Betray, it's all over.
Uh-huh. Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
Don't talk about Junpei that way.
The only safe choice is...
What if he chooses Ally and we
Then
don't?
I'll have 9B, but you don't need to worry about. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't. I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet, and I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick Betray?
20 seconds remain until
I can't believe
Ambidex
this.
game polling closes.
The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Tenmyoji and pick Ally? Or would I betray him for Clover and...
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Sir, you literally had a girlfriend until like 3 weeks ago. You can't be suffering that much. Stay strong. I know you like Clover, but be strong. I mean, we're gonna have to pick Betray for one of the endings anyway, but yes. In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
Alright.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
I mean, she could have been telling the truth that she would wait for Alice. But at the same time, this is also the Clover that murdered everyone.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Okay, going
Please
once, going
direct
twice.
your attention to the results screen.
Dun, 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 dun. Ah, betray, betray. Yay! 10-10! Pull through! Damn, Alice is a long way from 9 BP. But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 people that next round should hit 9, no matter what. That's gonna be crazy. Dio sure like that betray button? It's like he doesn't know how to trust people. Fi and Luna, 1 each. Yeah. I mean, there was literally there was no opportunity for them to get points. Because there was just a done fact that Dio was going to pick betray no matter what. So the choice was either stay the same or die.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
3 pair. Magenta.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out.
I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Oh, Jesus. We are triggering axe murderer Clover. Across the room, Dio and Fi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Ah, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick ally. You'd defend yourself with betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went to?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
Uh-oh.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Is it Alice's turn to have the insanity meltdown?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
Yeah, well. At least their hearts are... If their hearts are bleeding, that means their hearts are still beating. Unlike yours, Dio, which has shriveled up into a tiny little lump. So cold and dead, I'm shocked you're still kicking.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
Uh-oh. I An ominous rumble filled the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
We can open the gates as many times as we want?
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Blue pair, magenta pair. That is Tenmyoji, yellow pair. Red solo. Green solo? Is that us? Nope, that's us! Blue solo. Huh? It looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair, and Phi's a magenta pair, and Tenmyoji's a yellow pair.
3 solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Then how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they're gonna be white this time.
Yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah. They're white, all of them.
White all over.
I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them too, Phi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Phi nodded and began to explain. Option A, Tenmyoji, yellow, and me, blue, would form one group. Phi, magenta, and Dio, green, would form another group. Clover, cyan, and K, red, would form the third.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah, there's no other way we can group up to make white.
Interesting.
Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So there'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right?
Right.
Damn, I'm stuck with Tenmyoji again.
Alright, what now?
And Dio is never gonna be free of Phi.
Got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yeah, about an hour it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Clover gave her a shrug, and the two of them headed through the cyan door. Well, this is gonna go bad.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary, right? You're gonna go check on Quark?
Yeah.
He gave me a nod and trotted out through the yellow door. That left only 3 of us, Dio, K, and myself. What are you guys going to do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Ah, right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
Bye, Beach. With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off towards the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay, okay. You don't have to tell me your life story.
Well, you're the one who asked.
See ya.
The conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. Alright. What should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Of course. I need to get the rest of that story out of Tenmyoji. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run down the hallway and towards the infirmary. Uh-oh. Huh? There's nobody here. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was, Tenmyoji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. Picture? I must have made a small noise because he silently looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I want to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about the simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about it.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Oh, don't give me that.
I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be. Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, alright? You remembered so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all. We highlight you bastard, right?
You really sure you want to know? Maybe
Huh?
I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut.
Well, I mean, that's certainly a possibility, but being left in the dark is also not that great.
Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you?
But I mean, avoiding reality forever isn't really a good way to go about
You sure
anything.
you want that?
Hey, come on. You don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here.
Well, it's his own decision. He's the only one here. If he takes it that badly, you can decide not to share the info with anyone else.
Are you really, truly prepared?
Well, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. Oh, come on! Before I could, Fi exploded into a room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice.
Oh no!
Alice's. Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
So in this one, Alice does, Without waiting for a response, Fi spun around and ran back out of the room. Tenmyoji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took after her. Ooh! Oh! Whoa! And this time it's the scalpel. It's not Dio's knife. I think she caught Radical 6, and this was suicide, because this time her hands are covered in blood. The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No! Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to buckle, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. Calm down! This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. That is very wishful thinking. Then, at last, I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly, she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somewhat inhuman. No, it's not true. Why? Ugh. Then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me. But now I saw that there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of the handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Violent hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. All around the room were the rest of the nonary game's participants, except, of course, for Quark. I wanted to ask which of them had killed her. Whoops. Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this?
Here we go.
Say something. Answer me.
We're back on this again.
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
You know, she could have stabbed herself.
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened!
Here we go! The unhealthy codependency!
If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover, don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you?
Oh, God.
It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards!
Oh, here she frickin'
You're all
goes!
going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute!
9. Clover! 6.
Clover!
3.
Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Yeah, literally Clover would, well, even though Alice committing self-termination is likely the correct answer, there's no way Clover's gonna believe it. I love my girl, but she needs serious psychiatric help and medication. Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No.
I can't believe it's not murder! I opened the second lock in Virtue's Last Reward. So this is obviously something we had to go through to unlock one of the other paths.
No, there's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with the scalpel.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Are you stupid? Well?
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes. I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
So she could have taken the scalpel then?
Yes, I think so.
You're lying! This is all a lie! It has to be!
It's not. It's the truth.
Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
Have you not been listening to anything, Clover? She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She's been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
But you just said she killed herself!
Clover! Please use your brain, my girl.
Just tell me the truth. Then
I am!
Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do! I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Ah, well, Alice would have it then.
We're referencing stuff that happened in the other path. Interesting. So Sigma's tapped into whatever receiver power he has, and he's getting information from the alternative timelines. Because he shouldn't have known about the journal in this one. Fi, can you? I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothes. What little there is. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was. The journal. Fi turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin, but translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
Page 216.
Huh?
Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Fi's frown deepened, but she did as I suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
I just knew.
You just knew? Come on.
Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say. Right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few minutes of whispering to herself in Latin, Fi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain, blah blah blah. One of the symptoms of Radical 6 infection is an overwhelming urge to commit self-termination. Research has shown that it would probably respond to the right sort of antiviral medication, but no one has been able to develop one yet. Nearby towns are filled with the corpses of people who took their own lives. The uninfected have only barely managed to survive and have been sent into underground shelters supervised by the government.
Oh Lord, please. Let their future be a bright one.
Vi shut the journal with a soft slap. Well, Clover? Are you better now? Are you less kill-happy? A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tenmyoji, now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. Olive Clover's rage suddenly dissipated and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs. You're welcome, Clover. We stopped you from becoming a mass murderer. Over, a mistake.
We've got a problem.
Yes.
It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Oh, fuck. We still going? Yeah, only 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pear, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pear.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please.
I like this song, though. This is a new track we haven't heard before.
You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Oh boy. Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Somehow not her makeup, though. That's some pretty good shit. Then, with a determined frown, she strode out of the room.
Alright, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Oh, right. Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Yeah, can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd be stuck in the AV room. Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we've picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Boop, 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 boop. Once we're in the room, we'll check the flowchart and see what the pathing looks like, cause I can't go super late.
You're awake.
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh God, Quark.
Tenmyoji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Tenmyoji let out a cry and threw his arms around him. Aww.
What's wrong?
That's so... Oh my god! The tears do not look great. They do not look great. It looks like he's got glue on his face. Oh no.
Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But...
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tenmyoji didn't even notice his face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. Your tears would be weird too if you had glue on your face. I guess so. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Tenmyoji deserved a few minutes. I left them alone. At last, Tenmyoji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kinda silly.
Thanks. I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Tenmyoji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
Right the frick now. Well, we've got about 4 minutes.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry. Come on. How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Follow me. Hustle! Hustle! Oh my god, what a journey. Well, here we go. Open sesame.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late.
Well, fuck you.
Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake.
And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I looked at the others from behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing.
Well, I mean, it helped with the decision making.
Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Okay, and Clover only nodded. Well,
there's only one
yep.
left.
The door on the right.
Any objections? All right, let's move.
30 seconds remain.
It feels like it's been so long since we've seen Quark, you know, not be completely deranged or passed out in an ice cube.
Hurry it up, Vi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
Come on, guys. There's no time to waste.
Right behind you.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it's this place again. Oh! This looks pleasant. We ended up in here in one of the past, but we didn't have the password for the computer. What's this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
So this might be Zero Senior's office.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
Because you know a lot more than you're letting on.
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. Alright. Oh, that is a long path still. Okay, we'll stop here. I was gonna say, depending how much more there is, we will shuffle through, but there is a lot. God, and we've still got this entire right half too. Woof. Lock number 3. Okay. Hang on. Made a dent at least, we did. So that was lock number 2. Things are finally starting to make some sense. They sure are. Alright, what's this? Lock number 1. How can Phi and K be saved? In this one, we just stopped because we couldn't figure out what the passcode for the computer was. Okay. There's a lot to cook still, but yes, things are finally starting to make some sense here. There's some hope yet. I got no idea how long it's gonna take to fully get through this. Like I had mentioned before, a channel, like a YouTube channel that I follow, played both Zero Escape and Virtue's Last Reward before we did. And Virtue's Last Reward's playlist of the videos is twice as long as Zero Escape, so yeah, we're already at 22 hours, so phew. And YouTube channel probably skips a lot of repeating dialogue, doesn't talk to chat. That is also true. Because most of their videos are 30 minutes, so 50 some episodes times 30. We're still like 30 plus hours, so we're getting there, but oof. Slowly but surely. But yeah, this is why I was like, Sunday is dedicated Virtue's Last Reward Day to be sure we at least get a good 4 or 5 hours to hustle through some stuff. I have another day off work coming up, so in that case, like if it's gonna be a holiday or it's a day off, the next day I can do a longer stream in the evening until like the wee hours of the morning to try and help push through, because I am so curious at this point of being like, God, we gotta wait like through 4 more sessions to find out what's happening. Gugh. There's like a dichotomy with games where it's like, oh no, this is so good, I don't want it to end, so I'm gonna avoid playing it. And then there's other ones where it's like, God, this is so good, I can't wait until the end. That's why I feel so uncomfortable at seeing Kay. Oh God. Ugh. Yeah. Kay leaves us to die at every chance he gets, which isn't exactly great. We can't never let that guy get 9 BP, because then he just takes the frick off. Alright. I don't have the graphic for my schedule for the week done up yet. But I do have, I did plan it out in, like, my scheduler/tracker, so give me 1 sec. And I can tell you guys what we're doing tomorrow. And he's so chill about it. He really is. Like, based on some of the stuff we found out in Dio's ending, the idea that Kay is actually some kind of clone, or the clone son or something of the dude who's running, like, the cult religious organization, makes total sense. Like, even with amnesia, this guy is, like, way too unhinged. Alright. So, okay. Tomorrow, we are gonna be playing some more Ace Attorney at 7 p.m. We are in the... We're in the circus case, which is kind of the most universally detested of all Ace Attorney cases. Whoops. Sorry. I took the clip out of my hair and then I dropped it. But yeah, it's not a well-loved case, but it all builds up to the ending. And I mean, some of the twists of it are interesting. Just the characters that are in that case are extremely unlikable. So that will be tomorrow. I will get the schedule up on my Twitter/X today. Like I said, I planned out the schedule. I need to sit down and actually, you know, open up Photoshop and stuff and actually do the graphics. We'll probably have, not this week, but probably next week, we're gonna have another fun working stream, so we will see. Because we are almost, my YouTube channel is almost caught up to all the VODs that I scheduled and stuff weeks and weeks ago, so I gotta do another big round of making like 40 plus thumbnails. I was like, yay, I'm ahead now. Now I could just relax and just do it here or there. No, as always, I just leave it to the frickin' end. I'm a procrastinator. I'm a procrastinator through and through. I can't get shit done without a fire under my ass. Terrible. Oh, well, thumbnail speedrun? Yeah. Well, we'll see if I can slowly get some stuff going now that we're, now that the VODs being posted are more accurate to real time. Like, I could just reuse some of the graphics that I made to announce, to make stream announcements on Twitter, and just slap, like, a number 1, 2, or whatever on them, so, we get there, Alright. This room is hot. I'm gonna go throw myself in the shower, turn off the computer for a bit, and just lay on the floor. But that's it for me. And I mean, the room cools down significantly once all the streaming equipment is off. You don't think about how much heat a microphone generates, but it generates a lot. Enjoy the stream. Take care. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you again, everyone, for the bits and the gifted subs and the hype train. Woohoo! Alright. That's it for me. So, if it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. If it's nighttime, have a great rest when you head on off to bed. And until next time I see ya, take care of yourself. Wash your face, brush your teeth, eat good food. It's in a lot of the world, it's getting super freaking hot now, so make sure you hydrate. If you wait until you're thirsty, they say you're already dehydrated, so have a little bit of water every hour. And I will see you next time. Lots of water, so much water, all the water. See you next time, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.